check one. Everybody. Air Canada 401 coming in from Montreal. A319. It's going to be gusty today with some crosswinds, so hoping for some cool shots. Plane, but it's an Air Canada flight number. Give me a second, I'm just gonna attach this. There we go. Perfect. We're going to get ported 424 from Winnipeg. As you can see, bundled up again. Extra layers and ready to roll today, so we're gonna see how long we can actually keep this up. I feel like with the sun rising it'll be a little bit easier to do this, so we'll see. Yes, A340 today, but way later. So who knows if I'll be able to capture that. We'll see how the weather treats me. It is definitely cold. E195 E2 landing. Don't blame you on the coffee. Coming in next from Winnipeg. 737-800. Gareth, Mr. Nauer from Israel, watching from a long way away. Thanks for joining us. Gareth, good question. So, I will answer that. The tower that is in the second camera right now, blocked by trucks, of course, that belongs to the GTAA, or the Greater Toronto Airport Authority. So that is airport controlled. So they look after operations on the ramp, pushbacks and things, and movement around the terminals. The other tower, over here, this is a Nav Canada controlled tower. And Nav Canada is the agency responsible for air traffic control basically across the country. So that tower deals with the clearance delivery, ground on the taxiways, and the runways and the control zone around the airport. So they'll do takeoff, landing clearances, ground movements, but as soon as the plane gets to the apron, it's no longer Nav Canada's jurisdiction, for lack of a better word. Control area, whatever you want to call it. So the GTA then takes over that. Smaller airports just don't have control on the ramp sometimes. So like Oshawa, where I do my flight training, you kind of make your own way around the ramp, and right before you enter, let's say taxiway Bravo, for instance, then you call Oshawa ground to get clearance to taxi. So they serve two slightly different purposes. way, of course, we have the de-icing facility. The trucks and the sprayers ready to go if needed today. I mean, I suppose they could, but I feel like this airport is very busy and complex, and Nav Canada probably wanted their own space. And the location of the Nav Canada Tower is easier for their operations, and the GTA Tower is sort of right at the terminals, so they can oversee the operations right next to the gates and stuff. Hey, Reagan Farmer. Been a member for 1 year. Welcome. Back, I guess. Thanks for sticking around. Sea Air, thank you for the kind words. It is chilly. You're right. We don't mind a little chilly morning. With all this cold weather, I was worried everybody had forgotten about me. But we're still here. We just have Canadian winters to deal with. Now, we're definitely not as bad in Toronto as we could be in other cities around the country who definitely get a much harsher winter, so I can't really complain. But I'm Canadian, so I will complain anyway. It's just what we do. We're good at it. Next, we're going to get WestJet 324 coming in from Saskatoon. Still a ways out. Let's hang out at the terminal for a minute. Apologies for that. Lined up in a convenient way here. So my devices and displays are accessible. There we go. Alright. back to camera 1. I agree, regardless of what runway it goes to, we'll do our best to give a nice zoom on it. Hopefully we get it to 24 left, but I'm not listening to the arrival frequency, so they could give it to 23, they sometimes do. But at least we'll see it when it taxis to the gate regardless, so we'll get to see it, and we can stare at it all morning even. We shall see. Mysteries. Hoping we get the 380, but you never know. Up next, we got Porter 158. Coming in from Yow. 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 Amber 195, E2. Ottawa, YOW, for those maybe joining us for the first time and wondering why I yow a lot. Yowza! It's our favorite airport code, I think. We have fond thoughts about it on the stream anyways. Emirates looks like number 3. Hopefully it continues the straight in for 24 left. We shall see. Mr. Awesome, yes it does. Looks like we are getting the 380. First up though, WestJet 606, coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. 737-700. Sorry about that. I must hit the wrong button there. Finicky camera sometimes. Let's look out for Emirates. A little bit of a crosswind, not much, but a little bit. I don't think it's broken through the clouds yet, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. It is clear to land. De-icing is busy while we wait. that subscribe button if you like. Emirates. Up next, we got a Korean Air 777 from Seoul, Flight 73 with the Sky Team livery. 2 heavies in a row this morning. Then we'll probably be in a bit of a lull, but it happens. So to answer Garrett's question, there was a Simple Flying article I read a while back. Apparently, it was back to like the 30s, and the Y indicated whether or not there was a radio or weather station on site. So they'd use a W if there wasn't and a Y if there was, and that kind of stuck around into today. Not every Canadian airport starts with a Y. For instance, Kawartha Lakes, Lindsay is CNF4. But yeah, so it has to do with the presence of a station, and it just kind of stuck into international flights and such. I'm just going to change my mittens while we have a tiny bit of a lull. We'll have a look here at go to Emirates cam. flight on Emirates for a moment while I briefly address my freezing hands. Next aircraft coming in will be arriving from wind is picking up though. Speaking of Yowza. that's fun. Surprise. Surprise to me, anyways. Here's the yow. Air Canada 447 on an A320. I appreciate y'all keeping me company this chilly Saturday morning. Lovely to have you here. It's reading -7 right now in the vicinity. Hey Greg, just saw you there. How you doing? Here comes the wind. The wind is overloading us a bit. It's all right. supposed to get gusty this afternoon, so we will see how that fares for our airplane watching. So far, manageable. Porter 202 coming in from Halifax, Embraer 195 E2. My New Year's resolution stands. Gotta take a Porter E2 somewhere in 2025. Most people want to, get healthy, quit smoking, go to the gym, whatever. My New Year's resolution is fly an Embraer 195. Gotta have dreams, am I right? I think so, anyways. I'm gonna head over this way for a second. There's some cool departure shots happening in this vicinity, especially if the heavies are taking off. Yeah, the Celebrate India livery. We've seen it on the stream before. Departing, I think. It's been a minute. Emirates. It's a citation landing, but it was a bit small at the moment. Iqbal, I stand all over the place. All sides of the airport have a spot, so mostly the side of the road. Be safe, of course. Alright, let's see if I can see this departure over here. 777-300 to Cancun. Wind is picking up. There it is. Zoom that I'm comfortable with. Looks like they got the shades down in the tower. WestJet hangar over there. Air Canada in the distance. It's the de-icing facility over here. Is that the Sky Team? De-icing sprayers. Ready to roll should they be needed. A lot of them. There's the Celebrate India livery. As I was packing up last night, I saw Air India line up by Quebec on runway 23. It was cool. It's quite cold, but we'll stay as long as we can. Last night I had to leave. I was starting to get full body shivers, and at that point I'm like, I gotta call it. Safety must come first, of course. Although if you ask the commenters, apparently me standing outside the airport fence is jeopardizing people's lives. That was a fun exchange. Putting people's lives at risk by standing far outside the airport's fence, watching. I promise my eyes have no laser beams. Oh, thanks, Greg. Yeah, Tony, our moderator, sent me a couple mechanics vests. Helps with visibility at night. And it's cool to rep Canadian Airlines, in my opinion. No problem. YYZ, Catherine. Appreciate it. Susan, you say you saw people, what, on the walkway of the tower? Outside? Are they crazy? Let's see. That's
So you can see, I've been on the walkway. I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, too much. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. That's sort of the walkway right there. There's a little ledge you can stand on. It's cool. Oh, I definitely do that, Shirley. Sometimes people are driving by, see me doing jumping jacks and stuff. It's good fun. Our lull is about to be broken by Republic Airways, Embraer 170 flying for United Express, 3695 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And we will swing the camera over. Although right now we're getting some emergency vehicles driving by. Perimeter here. And we will have a look here for the Brickyard. Little Embraer. And behind it, Embraer 175, Jazz. 873 coming in from Newark. That sounds cool. All right, we got a Jazz Embraer coming in next. From Newark. I was sad I didn't get to see Vio depart last night, but I sent him a text. I'm like, I'm bailing, man. He's like, I don't blame you. Freaking cold. Jazz 873 from Newark, Embraer 175. That's funny, Paul.
Hey, Paul, we gotta get you a moderator wrench if you're interested. Basically, you're here a lot. You do exactly the same thing. You just can delete nasty comments, if you don't mind. We have a good time. We also have a moderator WhatsApp chat where we laugh at some of the silly things we encounter. Anyways, if you're interested. I can add you later today. A lot of Caribbean departures this time of year for sure. Greg as well, if you're interested. I know you're a busy guy and you do other channels and stuff, but you're a wonderful presence to have on the stream. I enjoy interaction. It's a low commitment thing, no requirements. The more people I have around, the more when someone's not around, maybe somebody will be able to check in every once in a while. I can't always monitor the chat, especially in tough weather. Anyways, always looking for people to join us on the wrench side. It's a voluntary job, but wrenches are cool. Where you going, Paul? Bjorn in Greenland. Are we colder than you right now? I never discuss politics on the show, but I do know that Greenland has been in the news lately. And I just want to say, Greenland, you're awesome and independent and free. And I hope to visit you one day. Part of the great nation of Denmark. And that's how it shall remain. That's all. That's all the politics I'm getting into. All right, Republic 3612 from Washington, Dulles. I don't think it's controversial to say a nation should remain part of the nation it's a part of. That shouldn't be controversial. That's not anti-anything. That's just celebrating Greenland. Canada's also been in the news as a potential change in nationality, which will never happen. But it's been interesting news cycle. Anyways, back to planes. We got Arajet coming in next from Punta Cana, Dominican on a MAX 8. Flight 5860. I'll get over there in 1 second. And we all have our political views. I just keep them to myself. Because I think the great thing about airplanes is, regardless of what side of or what corner of Parliament you attach yourself to, airplanes are nonpartisan. That being said, I do get the occasional people who comment about how planes are ruining the environment and stuff, so sometimes it's hard to escape. Agreed, Susan. Unless it's news about planes, in which case, bring it on. Anyway, the amusing point is, it's colder than Greenland right now at Toronto Pearson. Oops, sorry about that. Chatting with Vio. He's flying in this afternoon. I will catch it if I am not too cold. If I can keep the temperature up in my body, that is. I want to stay for the A340. But, you know, I can wish. Wish in one hand. Put water in an ice cube tray in the other hand and see which gets... That doesn't work. It doesn't work, that metaphor, but... Point is, anything could happen. Beautiful Dominican Max 8. No problem, Esther. We are all about the planes. About the planes. No buses. We're all about the planes. About the planes. Actually, sometimes there are buses. Sometimes we see airport buses going by. Republic 4552 coming in next. Embraer 175. Embraer coming in. I was sad last night I didn't get to use my new Heavy Hour song. I was joking last week about making jingles. And so this week, jingles I did make. It was inspired by, was it last Friday or Saturday, or I forget when it was, but we were talking about the 90s and throwbacks, and I was reminded of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and I said I wish my channel had its own a cappella group to sing about the things that are happening. And then I thought, wouldn't it be funny to make stupid jingles? So I did. Only because it makes me giggle. And sometimes in life, you got to do the things that make you giggle. Life's short. It is a very gray day today. And cold. Gray and cold. Coming in next on 24 left, we have WestJet 579
from Montreal on a 737 MAX 8. That'll be just a moment here. Let me pan back over. This building is a good anchor point when I'm zoomed in and I don't want to spend too much time zooming in and out. I usually can go straight up from just to the right, depending on where it is on the approach path, but it's a good visual for zooms. Because this plane has not crossed the 400 yet. So it is miles away. -6 in Greenland. That's cool. Curiosity, I like to read the metars of other airports sometimes. How cold do we think it is in Montreal right now? Without looking it up. And then I will reveal the answer. I just looked it up, so I was gonna guess, before I looked it up, -11 was my guess, but I am wrong. It is not -11. Before this plane touches down, throw your guesses in the chat. Don't Google it though, because you're just not fun. YUL, Montreal. Greg puts -14 in the chat. -25 for Susan. Yarn's got -15. It's a 5-hour drive. It's about 500 kilometers away up the highway, northeast of here. Luna says -16. Sean's got 0. Sean is optimistically hopeful for Montreal. Sometimes it's warmer than Toronto. It really depends on air masses, so it's more of a fun game. I don't think there's a science to it. We're getting closer. I will reveal once the plane hits the runway. Touches the runway, sorry. It's not gonna hit it. It's gonna land on it. And we'll try for the next one too. Montreal is reading -16. I'm sure it'll warm up a little bit, maybe. When we did our Montreal stream over the holidays, that was cold. The streaming box really helps though. Solid guesses, everybody. Nobody was way off. These are all temperatures that could very well have been today. All right, LaGuardia. What's the temperature in New York City around LaGuardia right now? Guesses as this plane comes in. We got about a minute or so. I'm thinking of doing a giveaway. If we get to like, I don't know, maybe 25,000 or 30,000 subscribers, I want to give away an A330 plane tag live on the stream. I got to figure out how to organize such a giveaway though, and how to enter. Emil's got -10, Greg's got -8, Susan at -5 for LaGuardia. We will see in a minute or so. How far are we from the ground? A little ways up. These planes are small, so it's deceiving. Sean's got 32 degrees. I'm gonna do the conversions.
I don't have enough free fingers to do the calculation, so once we get the answer, somebody can Google. You can decide if you're right. Bragging rights. I played this on the Christmas Day stream at night with my brother-in-law, and we sucked. We were not good at this game. Largest passenger capacity, Richard? Probably the A380, but it depends on the configuration. If you use the entire top deck as like economy or business, get rid of some of the suites, you could probably fit like 600 or 700 people in there. 777-300ER also is very large, and 747-8. -4, LaGuardia, -4. Luna was on it. I think Luna's looking up the answers. That's 2 in a row. Bang on. I'm looking at the METAR data that is most recently reported at the airport. I'm kidding, Luna. I don't know if you're actually looking up. Just playing. Thank you, Ed, for the conversion for us. Thank you. How cold is Yellowknife right now? Let's have a look. I'm just looking up the METAR data. That's upsetting. It's -5 in Yellowknife. Northwest Territories is doing better than us temperature-wise. Hey, how are ya? Planes. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen it a couple times on the... We go live on YouTube. Airplanes taking off and landing. Sometimes I've seen the owl. If it shows up, though, I will zoom in on it. -5 in Yellowknife. Wow. That is... See, temperature and things are weird. Sorry, that's all good. I'm good. There we go. Just my ear. I got 240 people watching. Sometimes we get up to 300, depending on the time of day. But other streams, it's a big. No, I just do YouTube. I did it for a while, but YouTube is never. I'm not against it. Like my box here can stream to YouTube. I don't really have any problem. Yellowknife actually has a warmer temperature on their METAR than Toronto. So that tells you temperature is weird. Northwest Territories. Warmer than Ontario. The Arctic. Warmer than the South. Up next we got Jazz 985 coming in from LaGuardia, which we learned had a -4 on the METAR. Embraer 175. Departed 1 hour, 6 minutes ago. All right, Chicago's in the above freezing. Look at that. Sean, all right. Go Chicago. Yeah. The north is warm, the south is cold. Maybe we have flipped. Oops. I've lost the plane. There it is. Maybe we are on a flat earth after all. Oh, no, don't say that. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bird watcher, just chatting with, looking for the snowy owl. I have seen the snowy owl on the stream. I don't remember when. I think it was my first year doing this, February or March. I think. If anyone remembers or has found it, I gotta timestamp that, because that would be fun to look back on. I love the snowy owl. Such a cool bird. I said bird, but it sounded like I said nerd. I guess owls could be nerdy. Yeah, Florida's got some snow too. That's wild. The weather is weird. Weather is weird. All right, I'm going to take this brief opportunity to warm up slightly as this Embraer pulls in. I'll head over back over to the King, the Giant. I'm going to quickly get some warmth. Be right back. Chair decides to fall over and crash into my tripod. Why not? Back to the King. Be right back. All right. Lull is having a temporary break as we're going to get into an RJ 900 from Philadelphia, PSA Airlines for American Eagle. Camera 2 on the same shot as camera 1. That's not exciting. We get lulls. It is Canada's busiest airport, but not as busy as some other major airports around the world.
District 5522 Toronto with 230 and 10
Blue streak, clear to land. That's PSA Airlines, that's their call sign. Still over by the 400, so, and with an RJ, I'm not going to see it for a minute, so. Cleared to land. This is that part of the airport. Hey, Greg, checking in from Aldershot. Double Greg today. Getting all Gregged out over here. Still don't see the RJ in the distance. It's probably in low clouds. Do I see some lights poking through? Not yet. What is the wind doing? Looking at the windsock, it's doing weird things. Tripods are always fun. Alright. I still don't see it. If it showed up, it would be somewhere in this vicinity. There's a layer of cloud. Oh, there it is. Holy moly. How did I miss that? Can't even see with my eyes. Fascinating. Just popped out of nowhere there. Maybe I need glasses. Yowza. Next, a Cessna citation from Maniwaki, Air Sprint 519. different. LH470 might be early today. Estimated arrival 3:28. The winds must be in their favor. They departed 15 minutes after their scheduled departure. Huh. That's only 5.5 hours out. I mean, in a perfect world, I will stay for that, but alas, it's cold. So I do have to come to terms with the fact that I can't always live my best life here at the airport. Now I'm seeing the little citation. It's so small, and the zoom is quite excessive at the moment. I think Army was typing out the types of member emojis we have. I don't know. Tough to say. Behind this citation, though, Air Sprint 519. Behind it is Jazz 931 from Philadelphia on an RJ 900. Love the RJs. This citation is tiny. Head back to this side of the runway, wait for that Jazz. Truck did like a reveal for me. Free special effects. I'll take it. Ooh, a Dashi coming in soon. From London, Ontario, Jazz 256, just entering the downwind. Here we have Jazz 931 from Philadelphia on an RJ 900. Negotiating the winds on touchdown. There we go. Fantastic. Ethiopian, look at you for a minute.
the Dashi.
Jazz 233, maintain business separation at 22013, take off runway 23. Take off 23, maintain business separation at 233. Deliver 5447, Carolina, please keep rolling RJ inside for visual start. Carolina, don't wait, runway 23, we'll keep the rolling RJ inside for number 5447.
From London, Ontario. Jazz 256. Love the little dashes. Little dashy on a hillside. Little dashy made of turboprops. Right, visibility for the first time today is letting me see multiple planes in one shot. That's cool. Envoy 3604 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170. Behind that, Rouge 1671, a 321 coming in from Orlando. And then number 3, a 320 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Air Canada 689. Minus 4 degrees Celsius in Chicago O'Hare right now. Not too shabby. Orlando. What do you do in Orlando? 11. I'll take it. I'd take 11 degrees right now. That'd be amazing. The Rouge is coming in from Orlando. That's the next plane up. 11 would be lovely. There we go. Air Canada 689 from St. John's coming in next. On an A320. Jazz 875 coming in next from Newark, New Jersey. RJ 900. The RJ was a bit small, so I followed the 320 for a bit. There it is. Hello, RJ. Don't think I wasn't thinking about you. Rouge 1643. From Miami, A321. Miami's at 14 degrees. Well, thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. 380 tip via PayPal. Thank you so much, folks. Steven, particularly, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Nice to have you here. I was talking earlier about my potential Kelowna trip this summer, since my New Year's resolution is to fly on the Porter E2. I feel it makes sense for my first time to go to Kelowna. I have a feeling we're going to see some fun landings as the gusts come in and out as we get closer to the afternoon. We shall see. Or not. It's not really a crosswind. Very slight crosswind. Up next, Rouge 1920 coming from Regina, Saskatchewan on a 319. Double Rouge. That is, I think, just visible now. Distant sky. Visibility is not fantastic. Horrendous though. This is PSA 5020 from Charlotte. On an RJ 900. No issues there. Butter, butter, butter. King Railfanner, thank you for that. Appreciate the $2.99 super chat. Trying to get it to show up. I like how it describes the emoji. That's probably my favorite part of this streaming box. Lemon character running, then kneeling on the floor, his arms wide open, and a slice of lemon appearing behind him. Loses some of the effect when you describe it, but thank you, Railfanner. Really appreciate that $2.99 super chat. Honestly, all the support goes a long way, folks. Helps me keep doing this. So thank you so much. All I'm trying to do is have the channel not cost me a fortune to run. And every little bit assists. So thank you. And I appreciate y'all being here. Looking for an RJ 900 PSA 5020 from Charlotte. Very low contrast. I could not even see this with my eyes for a second. Joy, thank you so much. $5 super chat. Love from YYZ. Thank you so much, Joy. Appreciate that. Love back at ya. I love your screen name, Joy Unleashed. Honestly, we're all about joy here. Speaking of joy, there is a 777 freighter on its way in. EVA 658 from Anchorage. 777 freighter. About 8 minutes out. Might go north, but hopefully we get it here. I appreciate you all very much, folks. You're fantastic. Thank you. Let's hope the 777 comes to the south side. To 24 left. That's what we're hoping for. Rouge 1621 coming in next from Fort Lauderdale. An Airbus A321-200. Very kind of you, Joy. Thank you. 15 degrees in Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale is winning my Florida temperature challenge.
snow. All in the UK. Ratings, Paul. Glad you can join us here in Canada. Flurries are coming in now, speaking of snow. Definitely getting slightly snowed upon right now. It's beautiful though. Dare I say cold. Lucky you, rail fanner. Well, keep me posted. Depends on the day of the week and the time of day. We got Delta 2883 coming in next from Atlanta, 737-800. NG. Good night, Robert. Thank you so much. Ainsworth, hello. England, nice to have you here. Well, I hope you have a safe flight to Toronto. Farhan, hello. Hello. Canada 260 from Winnipeg on an A220. And then we got the Eva Air Cargo. I don't know why I made my voice all growly like that. I got excited and I went, cargo! Winnipeg, minus 14 today. Not too bad. For Winnipeg in the winter.
keep my hands from freezing. Always a struggle. A380 still kicking around. We'll be here for a while. And we're looking for Eva 658, a freighter coming in from Anchorage. That wind is picking up nicely. That tripod is my backup tripod, so it is not as sturdy as my main tripod. Not too bad. I haven't weighed that one down. Now we've seen a few, I think exec jets anyways, but I'm sure we'll catch some citations and such. We've seen. Alright, I think I see the lights. As soon as I saw them, they disappeared. RJ900 Endeavour 5007 from JFK. And another RJ behind this, Jazz. Jazz Aviation Flight 783 from Washington Ronald Reagan Airport for Air Canada Express. 2 planes in this shot. Behind it is Air Canada 1120 from Saskatoon on an Airbus A321. Air Canada 1120 coming in. Airbus A321-200 from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Now I'm curious what the weather in Saskatchewan is. -10, not so bad. J900 coming in. This one From Detroit, Jazz 772. And then we got a Dashi. Got two Dashies actually. Jazz 356 from Windsor. And then a Porter 2122 is supposed to land at the island, is diverting to Pearson. A diversion. That's interesting. We do get Dash 8 Porters here, not super common, but they come. But this one is a diversion. Jazz first though. And then I need to warm up. Looks like it made its approach at the island. And then had a change of plans. I don't know what's going on to the island. Maybe there's difficult winds there. It is getting gusty, that's for sure. Maybe the landing conditions have changed at the island. Hope everything's all right down there. Oh, I'm freezing though. Take a short warm-up break after the Porter diversion. Here's the Jazz first though. So good. Okay, we're gonna go looking for the Porter. 2122 diversion. Supposed to land at Billy Bishop. Not visible yet. In our shot. So wait a moment. Hello, hello. We'll see what's going on with the Porter. That wind is biting though. Alright, let's see it. As soon as I saw it, it disappeared again. There it is. Tough to spot. Low contrast. safe on the ground here in Toronto. So, not sure what the issue was. I imagine it was weather, but I don't know. I'm just speculating. All right, Air Canada 590 from Houston coming in A220. And then behind that, Porter 536 from Fort Myers on an Embraer 195. And then I'm going to do a couple of minutes of warming up, because it is blisteringly cold. Losing sensation in my fingers. Maybe we'll get another hand warmer. No, I just need a minute. Need a minute. It's definitely gross. Hey, I figure if I can get 3 hours in the sub-zero temperatures, the rest is gravy. Zach from Meow. Hey, Zach. And as Air Canada exits the runway, we're looking for Porter from Fort Myers. And then what I might do is just get a brief static shot of the end of the runway so you can still watch the planes coming in. Just for a couple of minutes while I warm up, because, ouch, that's all I'm saying. That's where I'm feeling right now, feeling, ouchish. This is a decent angle here, actually. I go out a little bit. Should be able to see comings and goings. Comings, anyways. We have a couple of planes. Okay, back in a jiffy. wind started picking up, and it got very cold, very fast. So I'm trying to mitigate any potential extreme ridiculousness. But here we are. All right. Where are we? Porter 510 from Fort Lauderdale, Embraer 195E2. And after this, we got another porter from Tampa. Double porter. Thank you for your understanding while I warmed up for a bit. That static shot wasn't too bad anyways. And behind this porter, we got an RJ. 900 from Detroit, SkyWest 4007. SkyWest is flying for Delta Connection. We've now been live for just over 3 hours. Hence why I need to take occasional breaks to warm up, because it's quite chilly. I will attempt to use the lulls gold. Actually, see porter here for a minute as it crosses, exits the runway and crosses too far right. Beautiful 195. RJ. From Detroit. Citation behind this. Coming in from Nashville. Air Sprint 668. And we'll catch you in just a moment. Chilly. Nice. I hope we catch a cafe, because that's my thumbnail. And I like when my thumbnail can predict the stream. especially from this angle. Would be cool. Would. After the citation, there's an RJ900 Jazz 543 from LaGuardia. And then we got Porter 502 and Embraer 195 E2 from Orlando. Then it looks like we're going to be getting that a Max 8 from Edmonton. Air Canada 160. On the Antonov, you can see the tail sticking out there. It's been here for almost 3 years now. Reminds me, my father-in-law has a old Pinto without an engine in his garage. Been there since the 1980s. I'm starting to get vibes. Antonov 225 no longer exists, so it's definitely not that. It's a 124. RJ from LaGuardia, Jazz 543 right here. Looking good, Jazz. Porter coming in next from Orlando, 502. And an Embraer 195 E2. And behind that, we got a Max 8 from Edmonton, Air Canada 160. And then a little Gulfstream, a little private jet. Oh, Toronto, you are keeping me busy and cold. Aviation fan, thank you so much for that $1.49 super sticker. I really appreciate it. It is a pink ice cream cone because the streaming box likes to describe the emojis or the stickers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will put it towards a coffee to warm myself up once my stream is finished. Here's a Max 8. Appreciate it very much. I don't know, I wouldn't mind being a passenger in these winds. I like a rough landing. It's fun. Keeps me on my toes. Got to see a few more heavies as the afternoon rolls in. We did catch the A380 landing. A couple of 777s as well. We had the Korean Air Sky Team livery and the EVA Air Cargo. It's only a matter of time before we start getting the butter. I often do departures on a Saturday. But I want it to be a little closer to my car because it is cold. It allows me to stream for longer because I can take tiny little warm-up breaks as we go. Don't know where it's come from though. I'm sure I could retrace it. It's showing on the map, but I need more fingers for that. Next, an Emirates 195 E2 from Edmonton, Porter 402. Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. I'm hoping you're all staying warm. I can't say the same for myself, but that's all right. I don't mind getting a little chilly for the planes. I'm bundled up enough, so no serious injuries will be taking place. Plus, before I get too cold, I just go home. I can always pack up when I can't handle it. So Don't worry about me. We got this. We're here for the planes. Porter coming in, Embraer. My New Year's resolution. It's gusty. Jazz 553 coming in next from JFK. Embraer 175 will be landing shortly. And then Jazz 430 at Dash 8 from Timmins, Shania Country. And then a Jazz Embraer 175 coming in from Washington Dulles, Jazz 617, number 3 right now. Here comes the windy landings. It is gusty. Wow. All right. Cathay H28 entering the zone. Wowza. As you can see, it is cold and we are bundled. We are doing the best we can here. Trying to stay as warm as possible so we can catch these planes as long as possible. Alright, next up should be a little Dashy. There you are. Hello, Dashy. It has been right. We've been Porter Jazz. Porter Jazz. Sounds like a type of jazz. You know, the Porter Jazz of the 19 whatevers. Let's watch this Dash 8 negotiate the gusts. They do great. Jazz Dash 8s are... I've never seen one have a rough landing. Ever. I'm sure they do, but... Beautiful Dashy. Cathay, the A350 1000 from Hong Kong is now number 3 for 2-4 left. We will catch that as it comes in. First up though, an Embraer 175 from Washington Dulles, Jazz 617 for Canada Express. Look at those turbo props. Love it. And if we're still here, we might catch Vio coming in from LaGuardia. A321 from Calgary after this Embraer. Air Canada 130 follows this Jazz. And then we got Cathay 828 from Hong Kong on an A350 1000. Heavy. This one first, then we'll look for Cathay. If you're enjoying yourself, I would appreciate if you could hit that like button. It really helps people get to know the channel. Subscribe if you have not done so yet. I would appreciate that. Thank you. It is free. The channel will always be free. So that's one way you can support for free. Subscribe and hit the like button on the streams. I appreciate you. All right, are you ready? Cathay 828 Heavy, an A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. Just looking for it. There it is. Beautiful bird. Here we go. We lost camera 2, looks like. Let me see what's happening over there. Anyways, Big Bird A350. Porter 224 coming in next from Thunder Bay. On an Embraer 195. That one wasn't a diversion, actually. That was a scheduled flight. I appreciate that, Julie. Oh, I will. When I gotta go, I gotta go. Not risking it. So, I'm okay. I'm warm enough. I take a few warm-up breaks as we go. Porter 224 from Thunder Bay, Embraer 195, E2. And behind that, Air Canada 502 from Chicago O'Hare on an A220. And then behind that, PSA 5665 from Washington, Ronald Reagan. RJ900. And then behind that, Rouge 319 from Quebec, flight 1955. And then I think it might be another few minute warm-up break. It's getting brutal. I gotta pace myself here. If I'm gonna make it to the Lufthansa. USA 5665 from Ronald Reagan Airport, Washington, D.C. Arlington, Virginia. And then an A319 after that. Let's have a look down here. Both in the same shot. Look at that. Woo. Not for long. Gonna hold here for a moment to a quick warm up. Because Michael is freezing.
for your patience as I try not to get too cold. It is what it is, unfortunately. It's a very cold day. So I will be taking periodic steps away from the camera. Gotta happen. Gotta happen. Or else, a functional stream does not happen. But there are some heavies coming in soon, so we're getting ourselves set up for that. We just saw American 1572 land from Miami on an A319. And up next, WestJet 8957 from Jacksonville 737-800. The challenging thing in this weather too is you gotta stay hydrated. But my water is very cold. It's a tough balance. Do bring a thermos. It only lasts so long. Emil, that's the second time you said there's no sound, so why don't you try maybe turning up the volume? It's definitely sound on my end. Other people are hearing me, so. WestJet 8957 from Jacksonville 737-800. And next we got Jazz 877 from Newark Embraer 175. I should probably time my water with the beginning of my warm-up break. I can stay warm for a bit while the water kicks in. Thanks everybody. Hey Canadian girl, how you doing?
Fokker Beechcraft 400 XP coming in next from Fort Lauderdale. JetLinks Aviation. That's why. Air Canada 409 coming in next from Montreal A319. What's going on?
How's the feed?
So far, so good.
I was gonna come by last night, but you had already wrapped up. I wasn't too close. I was in the area, and I was like, oh, this guy's already done.
Oh, I got too shivery last night. Started.
Right? It was cold.
Yeah, started getting like full body shakes. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year. Hope 2025
Happy New Year to you. Yeah, same.
That's it. Got myself a driver before it's a good idea. Way better than I thought.
A319, and then we got two heavies. China Eastern 207 from Shanghai. 777-300 ER. And then a butter machine. Star Alliance livery Air Canada if you want it.
got two heavies in a row coming up. First, 777-300ER, China Eastern. Then Air Canada Star Alliance livery, Blood Machine. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like, really helps us out.
The WestJet that's parked over there at the hangars there, we heard a rumor that it might have some special stickers on it, so we came out just in case it's just a new paint job. I'm gonna kill the ant though. My buddy works for WestJet Caliber. But yeah, so that's what I'm here for. I should have gone to Hamilton. I'm gonna go to military Aurora today.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Making a trip down there is pretty an adventure.
It takes a minute.
Oh, sure does, sure does. I'm so glad I joined the stream yesterday right before the YOW banner was unveiled. I love it how you have that. The YOW banner, you have the, what do you have for the 330?
Check it out.
What is it? Oh, yeah. You gonna pull it up?
We got heavy hour.
Yeah.
Machine, turn and burn.
That's it?
And a runway inspection.
Awesome.
They got little songs as they go. All right, let's check the heavy.
ready for the butter machine. With the song.
Somebody asks, what the hell is butter machine?
It's a nickname for the A330 because it always looks like it lands with a buttery finish. The A330 is the butter machine. Emirates watch still shaky over there at the windy second camera, but there we go. That tripod's doing its best. I gotta tie it down, maybe. All right, back on camera one. Waiting for our next arrival, which is Envoy 3993 from Dallas Fort Worth on an Embraer 175. I don't have a song for the Embraer. I should though. Embraer machine. It's not the same.
Every aircraft type you're gonna have like a song.
I don't want to go too crazy.
When did you say swimming? Like today?
8:30.
Oh wow, okay, so you've been here.
4 hours.
Yeah. I was sleeping.
Trying to stay till Lufthansa.
All the way here.
Yeah. 3:37 I think it's supposed to come in, so.
Expecting, yeah, your car's on it, so you can keep going for, in between arrivals. Exactly. I gotta go to work tonight. I got sports teams coming in.
Keeps you busy.
I gotta say, time's all taken.
Yeah, well,
I gotta use these hours to train for days off.
oh, thanks, folks. Glad you're enjoying the music. It's a little silliness. Makes me laugh, and sometimes you just gotta laugh. Life's too short. Embraer 175 and next. Jazz 716 coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Who was on the street with you yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't catch that. He said he got to go down to the terminal or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was flying out last night. I was gonna catch his departure, but you got too cold.
This week's been cold. I had to work on the ramp in this weather.
Ugh.
When you dress warm, you know you really feel it.
Yeah. He's moving around too. Nice.
Exactly.
Standing in one spot. So
352 from Calgary, Amber 195, E2. This box over here has the live real time.
Yeah, you got.
That's the delay on the internet, but this is what's actually happening. This is how I control the entire stream.
That's right.
Chats and things.
That's it. You got the stylus pad stick and you have to take it.
Works sometimes.
And you got 2 phones started too.
I normally use a tablet.
This is an effort.
And then after this, we got a Max 8 Flare 651 coming in from Halifax. A few minutes out, it's just over Markham right now. We will wait up for it. See what's going on down this end. Why not stare at Emirates for a minute?
Anybody else been around that you've seen?
Not really. I didn't see it earlier.
Red jet.
No, it's been pretty lovely. Nice to have people chatting at time. Yeah, it's just been cool. Nobody wants to come out the weather, right?
Well, they don't really know, right?
I don't blame them.
Here's us, right? So, I mean, what you got the I give you the credit because you got to bring all this stuff out and scan here. You know, I just get out of my car, take my shot, cut out back in the heat. Here, you know,
Gotta put the time in, so
jumping around like this.
investing in handlers. Have a heated vest in the car, too.
I was gonna say, the boss heated or not?
No, but I can tell that these guys,
Oh, yeah, well, dude,
and they have an electric one.
they're amazing. We used them on the ramp and life or death right there, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it is.
just standing out in the cold for long. The good thing is we don't have to be around for too long outside.
That's all right.
I missed the one with the on-time departure times. They left earlier this morning. Yeah. Actually, no. I think they were late. In my opinion, that's a little bit of a piece of it. Yeah, I know. They're. I follow some of their movements here and there.
Weird.
Yeah, tell me about it, right? A friend of mine was applying to be a pilot with them, but she didn't get the position. Somebody else I know was a flight attendant for that, so I was like,
That's all right. Flare still coming in. Dreamliner. Maybe I think our first Dreamliner of the stream, maybe. Just over Stouffville right now. I don't have a Dreamliner.
The butter machine was always like, oh, this is the runway inspection. That was great. I was like, yo, this is so awesome.
I have a song for the runway inspection too. I just don't have it on the box yet. We love runway inspections here on the channel. Let's go get some flare. Woo! Sorry, that was Ric Flair. Different Flair. Woo! Ric Flair! great voices in the background. We got Ernest Gutchick here from Ernest Gutchick Aviation, hanging out with us here. Check him out, YouTube, Instagram, all the socials. Fantastic aviation photographer, videographer.
Suffering from air show withdrawals from Canada.
It is, yeah, can't wait for the next air show season. I wish Trenton would be every year.
I do too.
That's a good show.
Yeah, they're a big fan with Royal Canadian Air Force being based there. Trenton always, they usually do shows. I find that they do a show every couple of years. Like they did last year for the 100th. They did another one in 2016, and then the one before that was in 2008. So
Oh, wow.
they're like one of those
Every 8 years, it seems.
kind of oddball shows, yeah. So they're doing a show for the next little while, couple of years.
It's a lot of work to put that together, too. So.
No, I don't need them, right? I mean, I was a volunteer myself for the Canadian International Air Show, so I for 2 years, so I know the amount of effort it takes to put on a show, right? So I look at Toronto and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. But if you think about other big air shows like the Royal International Air Test for the UK, Paris Air Show in Paris, like the amount of organization, or Oshkosh here in Wisconsin, the
Yeah.
States, the amount of planning and everything that goes into it is just like phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal.
And we appreciate all their hard work. Up next, we got Air Canada.
451 and A220 coming in from, wait for it, it's coming.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Watching right now, we just came up for sets.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll put that towards warm beverages.
I know you make good use of it. Just make it. Thank you. Like, we got before months ago last year. I was watching and we drove by some that's good. Keep it up, man. I watch you all the time. And keep up the good work. Right?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mike, dropping off a $20 tip. I really appreciate that, Mike. Very kind of you. And I love the Bills hat. That's like a Bills Christmas hat. I love that. With the pom-pom and everything.
Tomorrow to Kansas City.
All right, we're going to get the Yow song. Are we ready for the Yow song? Now, you won't be able to hear it because it's just in my ear, but...
That's right. Hold on, let me watch the feed.
All right, you'll get it'll be like a 10-second delay. The Yow graphic. Feel free to crank it. One more time. Coming in from Ottawa, or as we call it, Yow! Yelling it louder keeps me warmer. All right, heavy coming in next, Dreamliner from Dublin. Air Canada 2101 787-8. Hit that subscribe button, give us a like if you have not done so already, really appreciate it. It helps the channel basically sustain itself. That's kind of what I'm hoping to get to, a point where I can just do this for fun and not have it cost an arm and a leg. So thank you very much. All right, here we go. Dreamliner coming at you. fantastic. We're about 3 hours away from Lufthansa. Feels like an eternity, because it is cold. Alright, well, what do we got next? 3 planes on final here. A320 from Halifax, Air Canada 607. Finally, some sun. Doesn't provide much warmth, but it warms the heart.
Yes.
And that's sometimes more than enough on a day like this.
Maybe I should wear that.
I got this mostly for night stream so cars don't hit
That's
me.
right, yeah.
Gotta be reflective.
I think we will, honestly, yeah, that's it. I had my stuff on when I finished my shift Friday morning at 7:47 was going on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, I already kind of saw me standing on the side of the road because I'm wearing this big yellow jacket, right? My visibility.
Embraer Legacy coming in next from Venice, not Italy. That would be a long flight for a Legacy. Air Sprint 820, and then behind that, Endeavour 5094 from LaGuardia, and then I might do a 2-minute warm-up break again because it's kind of gross. In fact, maybe I will point this at the arrivals. Zoom out a little bit and get myself a very short warm-up break.
We're talking about highways in the chat. Canadian girl hates the EVP. I'm with her. The answer is
Likes the EVP.
407. DEP is
Dulles.
Dulles, BK. There's a rumor that they're gonna start here soon. Air China.
That'd be cool.
Well, China Cargo is apparently supposed to start in a couple of weeks. And now somebody says Air China, and I believe nothing.
That would be cool. Yeah, things we don't normally get to see, right? Oh, we got Vince Carter livery coming in. A22300 Air Canada 1102 from Nashville. If you're old enough to remember Vince Carter, you're my age or older, probably. In the first season of the Raptors, I remember going to see Raptors games at the Skydome. It was not an ideal situation, but proof of concept, I guess. So we're looking for Air Canada 1102 and A22300 with the Vince Carter livery. Hit that subscribe button. Jealous.
One of these days I'll send you a coffee tip. Keep you warm, alright?
Oh, it's all good. I appreciate it.
Hey, keep up the good work, man. I'll see you around, okay?
Thanks, Ernest. Take it easy, man. Vince Carter livery. The livery delivery. next. Transat 233 and A321 Neo coming in from Faro. Then Jazz 234 from Sudbury, RJ 900. Canadian girl, thanks. I had 2 extra large Timmies earlier. It was well needed for today's weather. Now there's sun at least. Skittles! Thank you so much! Wow, amazing! Thank you, Skittles! You are fantastic! Skittles says, you deserve a coffee? Goodness gracious! Brr. Goodness gracious, I agree. I can echo that. Oh, I really appreciate that, Skittles. You are awesome. Always been a great supporter of the channel. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Man. I'm on Team Skittles. Alright, after this RJ, we got some more awesomeness happening. With a heavy Dreamliner, Biman, Bangladesh. Skittles one more time. Wonderful. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Skittles. 7879 on final. Biman, Bangladesh via Istanbul. Flight 305. We got sunshine happening though, which is nice. moment. But I'll take it. What's Emirates up to? Staying windy. It's alright. It's a windy day. And that is the secondary tripod. Doing its best. Even with image stabilization on it. We're waiting for Biman, Bangladesh. Flight 305 from Istanbul. Susan, thank you so much. You're amazing. Super sticker. And it describes it for us. A post-it note. With the text, I'll be back, appearing on it. I appreciate that, Susan. You're so kind. Thank you so much. You're all awesome. I love you all so much. Thanks for being here with me. Let's get the Bengali Dreamliner. A former work colleague, Fabiha, is from Bangladesh, and I always show her the videos of my Dreamliner captures, and I'll say she does not care, and I don't blame her. We got a wave from the orange truck and a honk. Thank you. Operations saying hello. Is that you, Peter? We're definitely freezing. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Nice work yesterday with the Air Force One stream. That was cool. Seriously, every night I'm about to go to bed and I'm trying to find something to fall asleep to. My daughter, she's 7, she's like, Dad, I'll put on LA Flights for you. I'm like, oh, thanks, honey. Teamwork makes the dream work. Good to have you all here, though. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Helps the channel out. We're a modest little aviation channel. Although we are the only YouTube live stream from Toronto at the moment.
So I appreciate you tuning in and checking us out. So I try to keep this streaming box from falling down and breaking. That's not the button I was trying to do. There we go. That one is off now. Hey, Teddy, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you can all join us today. We're having fun. Jazz 399 from Quebec City. I did not know Jazz did Quebec, Toronto. That's cool. Definitely done Montreal, Toronto. Jazz and Air Canada. So that's a United. I was looking at a different plane. Sorry about that. Still to come is Jazz. That's later. At number 2. Well, number 1 now it is. That was United 567 from Chicago O'Hare on an A320. Here I am getting all excited about a Jazz from Quebec City. Yeah, no worries. I think we find Peter's voice soothing. That's probably what it is. Very cold here in Toronto. Oh, that looked like a takeoff I missed. Hello. I just heard that Flight Spotter John will be joining us. Oh, thanks, Peter. Appreciate that. You're not distracting. I'm being distracted by my own radar here. Waiting on the heavies. Unlike LA, we have to sit and wait sometimes. For Canada's busiest airport, it's not all that busy sometimes. Azaria, howdy. Welcome. That was Jazz 399 from Quebec City. Air Canada 627 coming in next from Fredericton. On an A319. Oh, it's one of the old ones. 26 years old plane coming in. I say old, I'm older. But for a plane, that's getting up there. Azari's in Philadelphia. Hey. Appreciate you all being here.
Planosaurus! Planosaurus, I call the old ones, the Planosaurs. Just heard from Vio. He's leaving LaGuardia in 17 minutes. So that means within the next hour or so, hour and a bit, we'll be able to catch Vio landing in Toronto. Look at the Planosaur. Jurassic Aviation. They're not going to rebother painting that at this point. The old livery. You never know. RJ900 coming in next from Sydney. Not Australia. First of all, that would be a very long flight for an RJ. There is a Toronto-Sydney flight, but it stops in Vancouver. 777-200 usually. No, hey, I like the variety for sure. I just don't love the toothpaste livery. Matter of personal preference, I guess. I think Toronto is worth a visit, but I'm a bit partial, I guess you could say. I mean, there are other Canadian cities I would prefer to visit. But once again, I grew up in Toronto, so it's not surprising and new anymore. Although, Toronto does always tend to surprise me. I was following the Planosaurus. So there's that RJ from Sydney, Nova Scotia, home of our moderator, Colin. Peter, I'm with you on the team stripes. I'm 100% with you on the stripes. But the toothpaste, I feel we're going to have to agree to disagree on that one, sir. Would not be the first, I guess. like the bandit livery. The black mask. I just think it looks sleek with the black bottom. But you know, to each their own. Did that hat ever show up, Peter? Did you check your P.O. box? Because we definitely mailed that out, so if it didn't, I want to send something in its stead as a token of thanks, and also you won the 5,000 subscriber contest. Feels ages ago, but I'll of course shout out LA Flights as a fantastic live stream channel. But I almost feel like I don't need to, because I'm pretty sure everybody knows LA Flights now. And if our channel could be 1/100th as entertaining as Peter, I'll feel we have done a good job. A321 coming in next from Calgary, Air Canada 132. It's a nice looking hat. And I hope it's not lost somewhere in the US postal system. If it doesn't show up, I'll send you a Wake Turbulence hat. On me. I like hats. Although I'm standing here completely alone right now, it's nice to have you all in the chat with me. Keeps me warm. I'm starting to see the Jazz RJs going down to LA now. I think it's a Vancouver, Los Angeles flight, if I recall. Didn't know they were going there until I saw it on the stream. Speaking of Jazz, hopefully in the next hour and a bit we'll get Vio landing. He said he's pilot monitoring today. Keep our eyes out for that. First Officer Vio joined us on the stream yesterday for the first hour or so. I learned a lot about different types of de-icing fluid. Things I did not think to ask about. Let's stare at Emirates
for a few minutes while we wait for the next plane to come in. Our only daily A380.
used this lull as an opportunity to have a tiny bit of a warm-up break. Because you know me, it's cold! Yowza! Yowza dowza! Alright. Where are we? We're getting into the heavy hour soon. Which means that bird trying to be a plane. Which means I'm gonna give you a preview right now. This is what we're gonna be getting. So there's the graphic. And then here's the song. Just be ready for it. Although they're not here yet, they will be soon. We got a bunch of heavies entering the vicinity. That was just a preview for you of what we're going to expect. VO is in the air, Julie says. I think he's Jazz 991 today, I believe. Brickyard 3555 from Newark, Emirates 175. In next, Caribbean 612 from Port of Spain, a Trinidadian flight. AC 8991 VO. It's pilot monitoring today. Keep me posted, Julie, if you're going to be around, so I don't have to keep looking it up on the radar here. Greg, my mod crew is pretty small, so often there are days when I'm the only mod around, just for numbers, so we're hoping to expand to make sure there's coverage. But looking at getting the roster a little bit larger as we go. So regular viewers, if you're interested in helping us out by just keeping the chat civil, happy to have you around. So send me a message. Caribbean 612 from Port of Spain. Max 8. an Air Canada Dreamliner coming in next. Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam. We will catch that. Air Canada 809, 7878. Dreamliner. Coming in on 24 left from Amsterdam. Here we go. Whoop. That was not what I wanted. Stay tuned anyways. Stay with us.
Awesome, 7878. See what Emirates is up to here. Rouge 1657 from Tampa on an A320 is coming in next. And then we got 777-300 ER from London Heathrow Air Canada 855. Thanks for joining. Appreciate having you. We have fun. Just trying to keep this weather. It's a lot nicer than watching on TV at home. I agree. Still photography, still moving for 3 hours. Before we had flight radar on the phones, we'd sit there, you didn't know what was coming in, we just sat there and listen to the radio go, wait a minute, what are you checking in here? Yeah, exactly. I just wondered last night why you were shooting so close to the fence. I thought maybe you had you were shooting over the fence. No. I am like this far from the wire, but shooting enough to get with the lighting helps because it's dark. So. I was watching my laptop bloody perfect slow photo. Yeah, I love my nights, my Fuji mirrorless at night. So I love it. Try again. Just gonna look this over 7. 777-300 ER coming in from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. Come back to you in 1 second. Here we go. side. It's going to be awesome. We're getting into heavy hour, folks. Heavy hour. Adjust this tripod again. Get that. That's better. All right, and next, Ember 175, Republic 3490, Washington, Dulles. I would definitely hunt for Emirates on the other side. Brickyard for United Express. Up next, Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg, A320. Shout out to, just giving you a shout out, give a wave. Just one small one. Shout out to, we see the orange Pearson trucks all the time. We love them. Lovely to know that there's support from the people at the airport. He's bringing me a coffee. I love this airport. Fantastic. All right, Saudia coming in. Dreamliner 7879 from Jeddah. Here we go. Getting ready for this. Beautiful aircraft coming in. Love the Saudia Dreamliner. What a special. It's cool that they restarted their service here. Just gonna figure out how to get the camera steady. There we go.
Fantastic looking Dreamliner. Saudia. And Emirates is pushed back. Getting ready to depart for Dubai. That means, folks, we are getting into heavy hour. More than just an hour, though. Heavy hour is a state of mind. It's not an actual hour. All right, up next we got WestJet 702 coming in from Vancouver. 737-800. Hey, what's going on? Good, how are you doing?
Are you recording your landing of airplane?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wake Turbulence Aviation is our channel.
Which channel?
Yeah, we do live streams from the airports once or twice a week. I can get out. Air Canada 609 coming in from Halifax. A220 300. Susan, if you're interested in also being a moderator, keeping the chat civil, you're around a lot. We'd love to have you. Basically, you just... I'll send out... You've read the chat guidelines. Basically, just making sure people are following them and not posting things they shouldn't. And just being you're already an encouraging member of the chat, so if you're interested, send me an email, info@waketurbulence.ca, and I will add you to the roster. That was a good looking landing. All right. We got 2 butter machines in a row. And Emirates is gone. First up, Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle, A330-300.
that? Air Canada 1023 from Fort Lauderdale. Also on a butter machine. Susan, appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as you send me a quick email, I'll add your wrench right away. Love to have you around. Emirates is almost ready to line up. Gonna definitely try to catch Emirates as it departs on the other side. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. We appreciate having you around, everybody. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only YouTube airport stream. And we appreciate you. No sweat, Susan. I look forward to receiving it. My friend at, they are AI jingles. Just for a laugh. Dash 8. Although I did not see where you were from. Looks like North Bay. Jazz 773 at Emirates is on the roll. Let's see if we can find it on the other side of the airport. Now, often, excuse the pan, I can sometimes see somewhere over here as the tail starts to be visible. Let's have a look. See if we can catch Emirates. It's off to Dubai in A380. We saw it land this morning. Can we catch it? There it is. While we were watching that Emirates departure, there was Air Canada 1085 from Orlando coming in there. To the team working here at Toronto Pearson. They are fantastic. And now I have a warm coffee to keep me going. Max 8 we saw earlier from Halifax a minute ago, 611. This is Air Canada 611, sorry. This is WestJet 1229, another Max 8. This one's coming in from Orlando, Florida. Oh, that is a beautiful coffee. Just what I needed. Drink 12 of these a day. I did read an article somewhere. It was shared to me by a colleague. And the article said something about if you drink lots and lots of coffee, your risk of... I don't remember what it was. But it was... Coffee is always a hot button issue. No pun intended. But it either causes disease or cures disease or whatnot. So... always something interesting. Iqbal, I don't know. You can check on the Flight Radar or Flight Aware or Radar Box, one of those apps. See when it's planning on coming. I don't have it handy. I'd have to get my hand out of my gloves. Watching them as they arrive. So this is a swoop livery on this Max 8. I'm not sure. I mean, I saw Saudi as long as I could. I don't know where it ended up.
up. I don't think it is visible anymore. But I don't know why I said that so loud. We have a 777-300 ER coming in. Air Canada 837 from Munich. Hit that subscribe button, folks, if you like the heavies. We are into heavy hour. I won't play the song again, I promise. Oh my gosh, I missed a runway inspection. What is wrong with me? That was a runway inspection. Fun times. All right, let's go to the triple. That's really what we're here for. Although, I am sort of here for the runway inspections, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy them very much. Let's get to a zoom I'm comfortable with, and then we'll roll. There we go. Triple 300 ER. Next we got Tap Air Portugal 321 Neo, and then behind that another butter machine, Transat butter. Ha, Dutchman, yeah, that'd be funny. An LA exchange. I think Peter would get the short end of the stick. However, his platform would provide a lot of positivity to Canadian aviation, so I would think that would be awesome. But if you have not done so yet, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. We got a TAP 257 Air Portugal coming in first from Lisbon. 321 Neo. Then we're going to get the butter machine from Gatwick Transat. Transat butter machine. Way up there. There it is in the distance. And that was a beautiful butter machine. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. We are here live at Toronto Pearson Airport. And I'm operating the camera here. My name is Michael, for those who don't know me. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, inspired by all those that have come before me. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. I like watching planes, and I hope you do as well. I assume that's why you are here. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like, really appreciate it. We got Sunwing coming in from Freeport on a 737-800. Love that number. It is chilly. I'm just looking in the chat there about narrow bodies across the Atlantic. I've definitely done that multiple times. WestJet, I used to fly, when WestJet started their service to, it was Glasgow at the time. I used to fly on 737s, usually stopped in Halifax or St. John's, I think, at the time when they first started doing it. And it was cool. Honestly, when you're in the seat, a wide body and a narrow body, I didn't find made that much of a difference, except for maybe if you just feel more claustrophobic in it. But to me, it was a very similar experience. Avianca 626 coming in next from San Salvador, A320 Neo. I was gonna go take a warm-up break, but it looks like we're getting busy, so cancel that plan. Eduarda, hola. Nice to have you here. Behind this, we got a 737-800 WestJet 656 from their base in Calgary. And then after that, Jazz 693 coming in from Boston on an Embraer 175. I don't blame you, Peter. Honestly, though, our weather is very similar to New York, and you braved the TWA. I will say, though, come in the summer, it's very hot. There was a period of time where it was hotter in Toronto than it was in LA when I was visiting LA in the summer. So, find a good June. June's a good time to come. I've definitely been over 100 degrees in summer here. In the winter it's cold. It's one of those four-season type things, I guess. You know what? Izet Souvlaki is sounding really appealing right now. Actually, I feel like Mexican food tonight. Mariana's mother used to make fantastic flautas and enchiladas. There was a place on Bayview I used to go to years ago. They now have a few other stores. It's called Mexico Lindo. There's one out in Durham on Taunton Road. And, home-cooked Mexican food. It's fantastic. Can't beat it. Is that another heavy I see on the radar? Is this a heavy I see before me? As Macbeth might have said. Come, let me film thee. I did fly business class on the Lufthansa
Lufthansa 471 from Frankfurt, the 747-400. That was cool. Not a sardine, but I don't think it was worth it for just the wine and cheese and such. The lie down, the flat bed was cool, but I did it as a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Filmed the entire flight out the window, too, because, you know, I'm weird like that. All right, Jazz 693 from Boston. Coming in next. And then number 3 now is the heavy, because we got Republic for American Eagle. Brickyard 4556 coming in from LaGuardia. And then behind that, Speedbird. 9 Yankee Zulu. 777-200 from London Heathrow. BA93 for those keeping track. Any other flight method. Oh, that coffee. That coffee is perfect. Hitting the spot. Okay, it is legit heavy hour now. We got a 3:30 entering the zone. I think the Lufthansa A340 is not too far off either. Another hour, perhaps? So, taking over for the 747 for a few weeks here. I'm really hoping the 74 comes back. It'd be nice to get a regular 747-8, but, you know. The boy can dream. I may miss the Brickyard. Well, watch it for a little bit, but I am mostly waiting for the triple. Can you see the excitement on my face for the heavies that we are about to get? Is that excitement, or is that I am freezing cold? I don't know. I can't even tell myself anymore. But we're waiting for Speedbird. Hopefully we get another Yow in as well. I'm enjoying my Yow graphics, but all right, this is Republic. But Speedbird, BA93. I will say this, I don't think Peter needs a co-host. He is fantastic. It would only, it would give him no benefit. But he's always welcome to come on the stream here. I don't want to use others for gain, so. But as a human being, Peter is fantastic. Amazing host, I love his channel. LA Flights, you've definitely already heard of it. Check it out. If you have not, end watching this stream right now and go watch all those old streams. You get the action like nobody's ever seen. All right. In comes Republic, and now I see Speedbird. So as soon as this touches or disappears behind the hill, we're going to get the 777-200 from Heathrow. Contrast. All right, Speedbird, 9-3.
British have arrived. I missed whatever was following the British. There's a Sunwing 737-800 that just landed from Vancouver. Oh, sorry, Porter's coming in from Vancouver. Sunwing was from somewhere warm. I'm not sure. But we got Porter coming in next from Vancouver. Sunwing. There it is. Hello, Sunwing. Porter 302 coming in from Vancouver, Embraer 195 E2. My New Year's resolution, the E2. And then we got an A330 after that, a butter machine with a Star Alliance livery from San Jose. And that is operating as Air Canada 956. Oh, thank you, Julie. Julie, would you also want to be a moderator? If so, send me an email, info@waketurbulence.ca. Just looking for cool people to have a wrench. VO is over at Topico now. My friend, coming in. All right, let's get this butter machine first. Where are you, butter? A330 Star Alliance delivery from San Jose. Here we go. A220 Air Canada 1162 coming in next from Fort McMurray. Oh, VO is number 4. I look forward to that. I'll probably skip one to make sure I'm lined up to record VO as his captain is landing. He's pilot monitoring today.
VO lands, I think I'm going to take a couple of minute warm up. It's been a long day. I've been here for over 6 hours. In the cold. And a warm-up break is in order, I think. Air Canada 782 from Los Angeles. A321 200. Then we have Air Canada 1089 and A321 from Orlando. But I am going to jump back because our friend, a close personal friend and friend of the channel, VO, is pilot monitoring on the plane behind us. Haha, Steven, I can't get anything else done when the show's on too, just the show. When am I streaming until? I don't know. I'm aiming for the A340 arrival, so next hour or so. Almost 500, wow. I appreciate you all hitting that like button. Thank you. Now I wonder if I look really closely into the flight deck of the next plane, will I be able to see VO's smiling face? I definitely won't. Michael can dream, can't he? Can I? I dream anyways. Alright, let's go have a look for VO on the Embraer 175 coming in from LaGuardia Jazz 991. Hard to see VO. There we go. Alright. I'm going to go to this angle here so we can at least see some landings for a moment while I warm
myself up a bit. Appreciate you all and your understanding of how... Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Thanks for watching, though. I do appreciate it. That sentiment remains. We have a tiny warm-up break, and I'll be back in a moment. Just a couple of minutes. We'll get on continuing.
Alright, I thought I'd come back for the Alaska One World livery. Which is coming in very shortly. So I'm just re-hooking up my radar here. Whoa. So it's an Alaska 972 coming in from Seattle on a 737. Looks like a 900. And it is in the One World livery. So that is exciting. So AS 972 is what we are looking for after this arrival, which is Piedmont 5885 from Philadelphia, and a number ERJ 145. Thank you all for being here today, folks. Appreciate you all. Okay, Piedmont is in. Good, how are ya? Good, thanks. That is me. All right, Alaska One World livery coming in next. Seven 900 from Seattle. Alaska One World livery 737-900, flight 972 from Seattle. Departed just over 4 hours ago. Fantastic. Zoom out a bit. Back to the terminal. Republic 3505, Brickyard. Embraer 170 coming in from Chicago O'Hare next, flying for United Express. I see an A330 entering the zone, just over Lake Ontario right now, south of Mississauga. We're seeing that land in about 7 minutes from Keokoko, Transat 803. It is jelly! Even colder, I think. I don't know if that actually is getting colder or not, but I'm getting colder. And I'm warming up with coffee, too. Mamma mia. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, everybody. KT, Darren, Julie. It'd be cool to have Julie as a moderator, I think. Give it some thought. Very supportive channel member. All right, Brickyard coming in. Embraer 170. And then we got Transat Butter. So we're waiting for a Transat 803 coming in from Keokoko, Cuba, on an A330-200 for our next butter machine in this heavy afternoon. Heavy hours, plural. All good. All good. Look at those heavies over there. Oh, I am cold. I am cold. All right. anyone is wondering where the ATC has gone, it seems my radio got too cold and stopped working. So we may not have a radio on the stream for a while. If it works when it warms up, then we'll be alright. But if it is broken, I cannot afford a new radio at the moment, so we'll have to go ATC free. But hopefully when it warms up a little bit later, it's just been sitting outside in the cold for a long time, so there we go. It's an expensive week for the channel, with Fuji in the shop and the 50 to 140 getting repaired because that fell. The new streaming box. Our days could be numbered. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I enjoy doing the channel, so I'm trying to keep it going as long as possible, but eventually you got to get to a point where you're like, I can't sustain this any longer. But we're gonna cross my fingers that everything is gonna be fine, and we'll go as long as this new streaming box lives. All right, we're looking for a Transat 803 and A330-200 from KO Coco. Be a butter machine. There it is. Before it gets too close, let's do one more for fun. Butter machine. Butter machine.
You're still watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Thanks for being here, folks. We're into almost 7 hours. It's getting rough. The A340 is in Ontario. And that is what I've been holding out for. RJ 900, Jazz 879 over there from Newark. And then we got Air Canada 738 and 737 MAX 8. So a 738, if you will, from San Francisco. Behind there is a Sunwing Planet Hollywood livery. Flight 5614 from Cancun. MAX 8. Max 8 number 2. And behind Max 8 number 2 is a Dreamliner Air Canada 104 from Vancouver 7879. Half an hour out is the 340 Lufthansa 470. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel out immensely. Alright, let's look for the 7879 Dreamliner from Vancouver Air Canada 104. Coming in on runway 24 left here at Toronto Pearson on a freezing cold Saturday. Sanjay, good to see you, friend. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a while. I am gonna static shot this for a moment because I need to warm up again. Towards the end, it gets tough to sustain, so we're waiting for Lufthansa 470. I'll be back out shortly. I'm also going to try to warm up my radio because it's no longer being a radio.
right. It seems the radio just can't maintain a charge in the cold, but in the car it seemed to work. So radio is not broken. That's good news. Wind though. Yowza! Alright, we do have the 340 is about 15 minutes out. Sunderland right now at 11,000 feet. So it'll be in very soon. The porter we saw was Porter 124 coming in from Montreal, number 195 E2. Nope, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. No idea. A321 XLR. Don't see many of these around. From Dublin, Shamrock, 1 Echo November, EI 127. I don't know if AirNav radar is malfunctioning, but the METAR is all off on the widget, so sorry about that. Rouge 1645 here from Miami on an A321-200. That's the plan, Sanjay. I'd love to do a Heathrow stream. Flights to Heathrow, however, are quite expensive. But I'm hoping I can travel at some point. Theo and I really wanted to do a stream. Heathrow.
the radar. We'll see if we can get there one day. In next, Air Canada 693 coming in from St. John's, Newfoundland. The A340 just crossed Highway 48 near Ballantrae. Ontarians. That would make more sense to Ontarians. Chilly. 340 is not far out now. I did not think I would last until the 340 when I was like 45 minutes in this morning. Because it was freezing. Still is freezing. So I'll probably wrap it up after the 340. We'll see what's en route. Maybe I'll do a little overtime, but I'm thinking that's probably going to be it because I'm losing sensation. Sanjay, I would love to. I just do not have that kind of money. But that would be golden. Love to do that. St. John's to Toronto, A321-200 Air Canada 693. Amazing though, I would love to do that. I would definitely fly via Frankfurt too. Except for the 74, it's currently not running that route. But a 340 would be fun. Now that that's down, Lufthansa is now number 3 for arrival. A340-300, number 3 from Frankfurt, LH470, which for the rest of the year is a 747. Previous winters, they put the Dreamliner in, but I will take the 340 as something we don't see a lot here. First up, though, we're going to get Air Canada 592 from Houston on an A220-300. Then behind that, Air Canada 457 from Ottawa on a 220. And then we have Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt on an A340-300. So those are the next 3 planes. In case I don't talk because I'm watching. That sounds fun. All right, two 220s. And a 340.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, I got a headphone and I can't hear you. Hold on. I'm live right now, so. Sorry, say again? Yeah. Yeah, they don't, you can't work. They put a gate up and a fence. Oh, awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good day. All right, next 220 before we get to our 340. In case we are wondering. From Yow Baby, A220. We may not watch it actually touch down if I'm going to be looking for the 340, but had to recognize the Yow. If you're here for Lufthansa and the A340, thanks for joining us. It's coming in very shortly. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. It helps the channel out a lot. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Looks like we will be able to see this touchdown before Lufthansa 470 comes into frame. Thank you, members, throwing the Yow emojis in the chat. Appreciate that very much. Have to make a new Yow emoji, maybe. Freshen up a bit. Is that a heavy coming in too? Yeah, okay. I could stay a little bit longer, catch a few more heavies before I go. Alright, Yow is down. I'm looking for Lufty. I just see it. Fantastic. LH470. An A340. 300 here at Toronto Pearson. Something we do not see very often. It's a special few weeks, folks. Exciting. All right. Keep it rolling for a little bit longer. While I still have a little bit of heat left. We'll see what we can do. Jazz 619 coming in from Dulles. Ember 175. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Give the channel a like. Give the video a like, sorry, the live. Really appreciate you. There's a butter machine on final. Transat 955 from Holguin, Cuba. A330 200. And then Air Canada 881 from Zurich. 777 200 LR. It's just getting over Stouffville right now. Air France 356. I think that might be the one to end the stream. It's just over, just north of Lake Scugog at the moment. So we're gonna keep hunting for the heavies. A few more heavies gonna come at us. Before we call it a stream. It's been a long day, folks, but very happy you could join me. RJ900 first from London, Ontario. Soft on a dash 8, but Jazz 260. And then we got some Transat butter. A330, or as we like to call it, the butter machine. Because it is often does buttery landings. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. It is still incredibly cold. And we're just finishing up with the last few heavies. And I appreciate y'all being here. So thanks for joining us. machine coming at us. So much so that I'll swing over here and realize I missed a border landing, but I was enjoying the butter machine. Up next, heavy-wise, I mean at number 3 right now, but not long. 777-200 LR coming in from Zurich, Air Canada 881. That's number 3. Number 1 though, Air Canada 2313, Max 8 from Melbourne, MLB. She's in Florida. Number two is Rouge 1797 from Punta Cana on a 320, and then number 3 is the 777-200 LR from Zurich, Air Canada 881. It looks like number 5 is the Air France 777-300 356 from Charles de Gaulle. So I'm going to just jump ahead to the triple. No offense, Rouge, but looking for the heavies right now. Here we go. definitely catch the in-between. Max 8, Air Canada 264 from Winnipeg, and then we're going to head back to Air France 356, 777-300ER coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Heavies. We are in heavy hour, folks. Air France 356 should be just up here. Let me actually refocus that. Up here. There we go. Coming at ya, 777-300ER, Air France. Emirates 777-300 ER from Charles de Gaulle. Wow. Hey, Vio! We saw you earlier. Lovely to have you. 321 coming in next from Fort Myers, Rouge, 1665. There's a Transat Neo as well. Coming in from Montego Bay. We're definitely in overtime now, folks. I'm gonna start packing up the gear. As we get into another lull, probably a good time to call it. Well, let's catch the last few little guys landing here. And a Transat 321 Neo. And that gear was well down, Theo. I noticed it worked. So there you go. You win for gear today. Although we don't get this view very often, so I'm going to just have a peek over at the A340. Well, too much more zoom than I'm trying to zoom in with using a stylus to operate my camera. It's not ideal. 321 Neo from Montego Bay. Transat 517. Landing runway 24 left, where our friend Vio landed not long ago. Well, he put the gear down. And that's an important job too, Vio. You should feel proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. You pulled that lever very well, I believe. All jokes aside, of course. Vio is fantastic. Oh, this tripod is not liking the cold. Take care, Sanjay. Good to see ya. Maybe we'll catch you in London sometime. Vio, you and I gotta get to Heathrow, man. It's calling us. Oh, I'm going back to the 340 because I love it. Not something we get all the time here, so there you go. A340-300 came in a little while ago from Frankfurt. We are packing it in very soon, folks. With our last plane a couple of minutes away. Air Canada 417 from Montreal. We're going to end on a MAX 8. fantastic. You've all been amazing. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We're ending on a max. Oh, there's a 321 right behind it. There's no end on it. It's literally right behind it, so can't leave it hanging when it's right there. There's the Max from Montreal. Oh, thanks, Teddy. I try to get out Monday evening. Depends on the weather. Got to take my kids to the dentist. The plan is to come out after that. We shall see. Mysteries. For the Max to come in, I just want to say thank you so much, everybody, for watching the show today. We've been here for over 8 hours now, and it's been amazing to be able to share this with all of you. Some awesome views today. Saw the Emirates A380 and the A340 towards the end, so we have had quad jet extraordinary time. So thanks for being here, everybody. Embrace the journey. Hope to see you again. Tell your friends, hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed, it's free. Please do that. That would be amazing. It really helps us out. Our last two planes. Air Canada 417 from Montreal, Max 8. Is our first one. Then we will end on Rouge 1627. You can see in the background there from Fort Lauderdale, 321-200, and then we're calling it a night. And I'm gonna go celebrate my daughter's birthday. She's turning 5 tomorrow. Little Isla, little plane spotter herself, so I can't wait to go give her a big hug and celebrate. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Thank you so much. Everyone who sent a tip or super chat today as well, thank you so much. You're very kind. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way to help us keep doing this. The 321 not far behind. Rouge 1627 from Fort Lauderdale will end on a plane from warmer climates. That's okay, Julie. It's ISLA. Like island without the nt. Lots of different ways to spell it though, so no worries. That is that. Embrace the journey, everybody.
Engines whirling from the sky. Toronto Pearson planes fly by. Yeah, baby. Lufthansa Queen, see wing flex. Chase the dream. Butter machine, runway 23. Air Canada at YYZ. Turn and burn, crosswind rolling. Runway change, my view is stolen. Sun goes down, heavy hour. Fujifilm's FedEx, the rocket power. Porter, WestJet, Jazz and Flare. Wake turbulence, stream in the air. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go-around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Antonov parts, collecting rust. Dashi climbs, brave in the gust. Swoop, there it is, no time to waste. The beast is painted like gross toothpaste. Go around call, hit the toga switch. Embrace the journey, adjust the pitch. Super chats coming, streams alive. Wake turbulence, we're at 05. Condor strikes, then a bit of a lull. Then Emirates soars, the king's never dull. 2-4 left, land with flair. Wake turbulence, we're always there. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go-around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Coyotes on the field, RJ900 yield. Planes command respect. Line up via Quebec. Take off, no delay. Where is PIA? 100 asked each day. Where is PIA? PIA. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Clear for takeoff, ready for flight. From a call around to a runway inspection. More zoom than uncomfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Like and subscribe, join the flight. Wake turbulence, streams the night. Overtime hits, takeoff climb. Wake turbulence, it's the best of our time.